Hello everyone, I am here and on time. I speed pooped to be on time. There we go. Fun fact, if you divide the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind into its individual letters and put them back together, you get Morrowind 3 and a few spare letters. Fair enough. Uh, this and that. That means there's nothing left to do but start. There we go. So last time we finished all the guilds we could do. Without using console commands to fix our way back into the Thieves Guild, which we unfortunately missed the entrance to. So this time we are going into the Blood Moon DLC. But first of all, we have to store some stuff. So we're just doing a quick stop in Aldrune in the Mage's Guild. Store some stuff that we want to get rid of, and then we're going to cool and take the boat towards Salzheim. Maybe, if I remember, we can ask someone about Salzheim as well, because we never actually read that bit of lore. Shouldn't be too difficult to find someone who knows, because everybody in this game knows about Salzheim. Starting soon is still on screen. God damn it. I did it again. Thank you. This is like the third time I forgot it on screen. Or I think one of the times was actually the break screen, but it's same difference really. Travel, Aldrune. Go. We found a Daedric axe that we don't need, an ebony staff we don't need, a dagger that we don't need, another sword that we don't need. That's the main stuff. We're gonna store some alchemy ingredients. Don't really have to carry around the writs anymore, I don't think. Might want to buy some repair hammers, but I think I'll be fine. That is a cursed diamond, we don't want that. Let's store the writs here, because it's technically quest items, I guess. I store the skooma pipe as well. The rings. I might. Do I want to enchant my shield before we leave? I don't think I do. Let's put this here because it's technically to be sold. Okay. And with that, I think we can head towards Salzheim. So Salzheim I played the last time as a literal child. Many eons ago. So I barely remember anything about it. So this is going to be an adventure. You talk with this cat. Let's ask him about Salzheim as well. The only NPC that doesn't actually tell you all the Salzheim backstory. Look for the dog sphere. Fine then. Be like that. And that's as ceremonious as it is. We are now in Salzheim, which is this island compared to this continent, you know? Not terribly big in comparison, but it's pretty good for DLC. Talk with people, pardon me, but I'm waiting for someone that's important. That's Kida. Sorry, Dark Elf can't talk right now. We're waiting for our escort to Raven Rock. Go see Corneus Magnus in the shrine if you need something. Okay. Well, let's check out the shrine.
What say you?
We probably are going to drop our mark here as well. Important cold matter, yes. You see, my protege Mirisa left the shrine over a month ago for those forsaken frozen wastes. Her challenge was to bring the word of the Imperial Cold to the local savages. She hasn't returned, and I fear the worst. What else would you call them? They're hardly civilized, with all that bear and wolf worship, and they hardly even recognize the 9 divines. Most Nords are too busy worshipping heathen gods like Alduin and Orkay. That's why Mirisa's missionary work is so important. Mirisa has a passion for preaching. She thought she could be more effective by spreading the tenets of the Imperial Code to the residents of Salzheim. Dangerous but necessary work. Her journey into the wild have been very successful in the past, but Mirisa never returned from her last outing because something terrible has happened to her. I don't suppose you would be willing to look for Mirisa? She means a great deal to me. That is, her work is very important to the Imperial Code. You have the look of an adventurer about you, Sarath. If you could find Mirisa and return her to me, I would gladly empty the shrine's coffer into your purse. She left here over a month ago and headed north towards Lake Fjalding. You should begin your search in that area. Okay, it's a big lake, northeast.
Stay as long as you like.
That's something, but that's not actually the person we were looking for. Neither are you, but do you have anything for me? It's got an office upstairs here in the Imperial Court Shrine. Don't know much about the man, but I understand you got something to do with a new colony on the island. Okay. Seems like our primary quest giver. For now, at least. What do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm a very important man, I'll have you know. I have no time for any other business. Yes, that's right, I'm the local factor. Not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. We could use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company? Your interest is commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor, if nothing else. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing with anything. So are you willing? What are the requirements? The East Empire Company is a business at heart. Applicants should have a winning personality and a strong will. Those with the ability to speak eloquently and to barter shrewdly are most valued. Given the hostile environments the company often ventures into, applicants should have a keen sense of security. Finally, all applicants should be trained in the time-honored virtues of long blade and medium armor, as has been customary for the company for generations. While we have long blade capped out, medium armor pretty high. Pretty sure we're also decent at speech checks and stuff. Personality is 70, I think, so we should be fine. We're in. Very well then. You are now an underling in the East Empire Company, Sarath. I will make it clear to you now that I am the one in charge. See me when you're ready for an assignment, or want a promotion. Think you're ready for work, eh? Very well. The first of our workers have arrived and need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with a blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way, you simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Paleo Galenus. He'll give you further instructions for now. Go speak to Gida Verathan, he is down at the docks. I think that's Falco actually, not Falio. Falco Galenus, he's the second in command and takes his orders directly from me. Thankfully he spends almost all his time at the site, so I don't have to listen to his optimistic drivel all the time. You can find him there. Very well. Well, that door is locked, but we all know that locks are merely a suggestion.
What say you?
Well, I mean, there's a guard in here. I guess I can't steal anything. Not that I need to procure valuables. He didn't mark the lake on my map, but I would assume it's this piece of water. The preacher man. Let me put my mark down here. Just so it's
I'd
set.
be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
What do you want? Go see Captain Carius. He's in the chambers at the fort. Head through the general quarters and all the way to the south staircase. On the third floor are his chambers. If you hear about the colony business, talk to Carius. Okay, well let's talk to the other quest giver man then, I guess. All the way up the south staircase. Oh my gosh. Why is the staircase so long? Also, I've been lied to. What you get now, stealing your shit? A pretty valuable katana we just found. Sure.
Just another of life's little disappointments.
Yes, what can I do for you? I am Captain Thirsk Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth. We are an Imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best in all of the Empire. This island of Salzheim is not the easiest assignment though, and sometimes it makes the man edgy. It's an inhospitable place, to be sure. Bears, wolves, and other creatures I'd rather not imagine abound. Cold, windy, and generally unfriendly. As I said, this is a difficult post. The soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to the island as punishment for past offense. They are not the best of soldiers, yet still until recently they had performed their duties adequately. Lately I have noticed some disturbing trends. Let's ask about bears and wolves first, and then the trends. Lots of them around the island. Some of them are pretty nasty, even diseased. Doesn't pay to mess with them, though their pelts can be valuable, I hear. There was bears and now wolves. They're all over this island. Some travel in packs, which makes them especially dangerous. I've heard some carry disease as well. Huh. And now the disturbing trends. To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense a great unease among them, and morale has been low. Very low. This is not normal. My instincts tell me that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent. And I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is. As their commanding officer, I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you though. See if you can't gain their trust. If you learn anything, report to me. Okay. Well, since we probably don't have to leave for this, let's go ask around if somebody knows a thing or two. I have gotten completely lost. Wasn't there a guard here just like a second ago? I swear I talked to a guard when we entered this place. There you are. Hello. Nothing to say. Sure could use a drink though. And not that Nord's well.
What say you?
Well, let's talk to the named lady outside that gave us the original instruction. Got nothing to say. I mean, I don't have any like flint or stuff with me, so check if the journal has anything to say. speak with the soldiers here and see what I might learn from them. I guess we will have to obtain some flint or something then. Maybe he knows something? Morale has been low. Yes, I know it has. These soldiers lead a difficult existence on this island. It's cold, wet, dangerous, it's far from home. The men here are denied all luxuries. This place is just damned awful. Okay, so, I mean, we probably need to bring them a drink.
Good grief. It smells like Grandpa.
Well met, friend.
And I'd heavily assume that there's probably a vendor somewhere here that actually sells some alcohol. Do I need to steal their money at this point? No, definitely not. But once again, you know, we're the protagonists. We take what we want. Kind of excited when I saw these this wine shelf. That maybe you get lucky and there's some actual alcohol in that, but guess not. This is where I am now. Okay. Frostmoth, Frostmoth. Dead end. Okay. Guess I won't find anybody who sells alcohol here, so let's just hop back to the mainland real quick, you know? Not like it takes travel time or anything. Pool should have a trade house right here, which probably has some alcohol. He actually doesn't, I don't think. He doesn't. Son of a bitch.
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Do you need
Let's go to Aldrune. Not that I wouldn't know where I could find. Well, actually, probably in this establishment. They probably have like some alcohol. That is not alcohol. Which is fair, I guess. This is a Thieves Guild after all, not an actual bar. This should be one though. There we go. Give me one of these, one of these. Just give me one of each. And give them to me for cheap. Paying $2.20, no more. Thank you. Hey, is that booze I smell on you? Yes. Smells like Sujama to me. I know the smell anyway. How about giving a thirsty soldier a little prick? Sure. Take me away, sweet Sujama. Thanks, friend. Just hasn't been the same around here since this became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you. That's right. No liquor at all is allowed in Fort Frostmoth these days. Captain's orders, I guess. seemed odd coming from him. Captain Carrier seemed like a fair enough guy as long as we carried out our duties. Guess he'd figured we went up to his standards. Okay. What was it? No. Was it? No, it was General Quarters South Stairs, was it? And then all the way up, but not actually all the way up.
What say?
But all the way up in this. There we go.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been
Dry
low
fort.
in the fort. Have you learned anything?
I imagine that the lack of alcohol might have some effects on the morale, but I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest. Antonius Nuncius was worried about the effect it was having on the man. I disagree, but the question became moot. Our shipment stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more and see if you can find out who the source of the discontent is. He's one of the priests here, not a bad one. Is it the guy that we already talked to? This guy? No, it's not this guy. It's this guy then. Yes. Dry fort. Yes, odd that the captain would ban liquor for his troops. There's no understanding some people. He told me that he never banned it. Told you that, did he? I guess he never officially did. Still, the shipments stopped arriving. What's to be done about that? Well, I have no idea why. I am but a simple priest, forced to serve these pathetic soldiers on their terrible frozen excuse of an island. It's not my concern where the alcohol has arrived. You have no proof I've done anything wrong. Stop asking me these questions. Oh, you seem
Yes?
awfully defensive for someone who did nothing wrong. Wee. More below. One of priests here. Shipments. Disturbing trends. Okay. Ooh, this is. Big lake towards the northwest. Northeast, of course, it's covered by ice. Oh, jeez. Just figured I might ask about the lake, because I just saw it already anyways.
I asked
Okay.
you to investigate why the morale has been low.
So he probably has some evidence in his room or something.
I took care of it, didn't I?
No wonder the book is rare in Vardenfell if he has like all the copies in his fucking shelf. We looked at those already. I don't want to redecorate the table, I just wanted to see if there was like a piece of paper underneath or something. I want to pull every book out. Gotta be something.
Yes?
Let's ask
What did I do
him.
to deserve this honor?
The wrong Imperial. I forgot what his name was already though. What was your name?
Yes? What?
Pleasure
Okay.
is all mine.
Can't talk with him about it. I don't see Dryford either, or low morale, so guess he's not relevant. Talk with another guard.
Welcome, Dunmer. Let's set aside our differences and talk.
I heard you
shall
might be
we?
able to get a hold of some booze. Sure, I just hope you can figure out a way for things to go back to normal around here. Depressing enough without having the benefit of the sweet spirits of the gods. Granted, I don't know which gods, but it must be one of them. Got nothing more to say about him. Go talk to him if you want. Wait for him in his office. In the armory. Armory was over here, right?
What say?
Wait from his office, it's upstairs.
What is it you want?
Just why are you so rude to me? I've done nothing wrong.
What say you?
I've stolen money from you, but you don't know that. Also, it's not you directly. Book on the floor. What's that? Who puts books on the floor? I'm sure the named desk has nothing important in it. The strange lock appears to have been disabled. The closet cannot open without the key. Okay, sure. Oh look, booze. I'm taking all of it. Not the skooma though. Actually, let's take the skooma. Let's cast Detect Key. See if we can't find a key. Appears to be one here. Someone here. Is it up here? It is. That's cute. That they put the chair there as a hint. That's cute. I wouldn't have found that though, without Detect Key. I'm not smart enough for that shit. That's apparently not the right key. I mean, it was the right key for the... But would have been the right key for the desk, I assume. Let's go confront him about his drinking habits.
What say you?
Dryford, shipment stopped arriving. Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk? My desk? You've been in there? Why? That's an outrage. Stolen liquor? I have no idea. Alright. Perhaps I have been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good, and I had hoped that if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. I need to report those two carriers, I'm sorry. finished, I'd never leave the silent now, at least not alive. Carius will have my head. What have you done? I hope you're happy. Well, I mean, sounds like a you problem. You've been nothing but rude to me. Why would I fucking stick my head out for you? Heyo. You say that Antonius started this whole thing because he wanted to go home? The twitch! I could have had him reassigned had he just asked me. Now though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of my men. With the new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver the salvation. Thank you for your help, sir. Take these. There are diseases on this island that we have never encountered before, and the weapon may serve you well. Now, on to more fort business. As I've told you, not all of my soldiers here are trustworthy. Many were sent to this fort in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeon. Now I fear that a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Frostmoth. I believe that there are weapons being smuggled out of here and sold in Vardenpau. I've noticed the store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing, and I know there is no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off of Salzheim to be sold on Vardenpau. I want you to uncover the smuggling ring, and I will provide you with a bit of help. Smuggling ring, bit of help. It is a dangerous thing here at Fort Frostmoth. Our supplies are limited, and without them I fear the soldiers will grow even more restless. What is a fort without weapons? Useless. I would like you to work with one of my soldiers on this case. There are 2 available to you, and they are 2 of the best here at Fort Frostmoth. Thanos, Lucius, and Gaia Artoria? You find Lucius in the general quarters and Artoria in the general quarters. Oh, general quarters upper level. I was like, wait, did I read this wrong? Speak with them and decide which will be your companion. When you have unearthed the smuggling ring, report to me. Well. Lucius knows more about the daily activities here at the fort than any other soldier in my command. While not our strongest fighter, he more than making up for it with a savvy. Maybe the best suited to ferret out the smuggling ring. She's one of my most loyal soldiers and one of my most powerful. I've never seen her bested in combat, and her skill with weapons is legendary. Here at the fort, should you encounter any resistance with these smugglers, it would be a valuable ally to me. Well, I got the brawn, I need the brain, so...
Captain Carius mentioned that you might come to speak with me. How may I assist you?
That's an actual proper unique voice line, dang. Captain Carius mentioned that you might come speak with me. How may I assist you? Yes, please. Ah yes, the smuggling ring. Captain Carius mentioned something about that. I would be glad to help, though I'm admittedly not the most handy with my blade. I believe I can help guide you through this conundrum. I'd like for you to work with me. Excellent. Gaia Artoria will have to perform the other task that Captain Carius had for me today, but no matter, let us find these scoundrels. Smuggling. Can't even ask him about smuggling. Weapons being smuggled, there is. I suggest we speak with some of the soldiers here at the fort. A motley bunch, to be sure, but some of them are fair soldiers. I've developed quite a rapport with a few, in fact. Why don't we begin speaking with Zeno Faustus? He's an interesting character. We'll find him in the armory. Alright. I think that's the smithy man guy. Yes.
What is it you want?
Why are you so rude to me? I heard you're with Lucius, so I figure you must be okay. Listen up. I overheard some of the soldiers talking about a place, the Gandering Caverns. That's a bit northeast of the fort. Something about weapons being stashed there. I don't want to know more than that. I didn't want to know more than that. Maybe you should check that place out. But if you find them, you'll have to kill them. Unless you can find some other arrangement. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think I need the alcohol anymore, so I'm just gonna put it here. In case anybody, you know, gets thirsty. You can have that stuff, I don't care. Weighs too much for me. I still have to follow with me, or did he just get parked? I probably left him in the other building, didn't I? Now that I think about it, probably left him in the other building.
What say you?
I didn't? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Travel together, yes we should. Ask him about it. I mean, ring. Finish. Is that northeast, right? Northeast.
Be
Hello.
careful out here in the wild, friend. There's more roaming about than just wolves and bears.
His face looks weird. Like even for Morrowind standards, his face looks kind of weird. I think. So just I do. So always from one to another. Keep an eye open. What's about you? There's one of the best wolves. Find your safe face for Berserker. Prize hacks. Freeze hacks? I don't know how that word would be pronounced. Use your blade and get to running. If you need shelter, my kinfolk at Thirsk will gladly take you. Berserk. Okay. It feels very unusual to just travel to this kind of wilderness in Morrowind. Wandering Caverns is the one we're looking for, right? Yes. This tile set looks kind of off. We have Shadow Masquering, pretty good chameleon effect. Devil Mole Crab Helmet. No. Right. Can't do anything with Starim yet. Don't need. So I don't think we can do anything useful with Starim ever, because I think it's light only in Morrowind. So it will not be the most useful. Boy, that's a long paralysis effect. I think we might want to enchant some of our gear with like paralysis immunity. Only 10 seconds, quote unquote. That soul gem is gonna be filled with a garbage soul in like 2 seconds, but whatever. That Nord mead. What if I strength 30 points for 60 seconds? That's a lot. Which is normal alcohol, dude. I guess it's not that much more actually.
It's not all that bad. It's not like I bid it.
Nordic silver longsword. Look at it.
Really? You don't
Looks okay.
touched him.
It's about time I had some fun.
I got a feeling everybody's, most people that have like randomly enchanted stuff are gonna have like paralysis weapons at this point.
I will kill you.
See what you're made of.
I just killed my friend. I don't know when I last saved, but wizard performance starts stealing your shit. What do you do? I don't know. Nothing, I guess. Like, what do you do? Just have to hope he doesn't want to kill you. Nereva steals your ring of healing. What do you do? Nothing. Ain't not winning that. Also, it's just a ring of healing. What is it? Nereva or Nereva? I have been tasked with a quest by the bossman known as Fargo to ask you, Moon and Star, did you steal the ring of healing from him?
Ugly women.
I am a thieving switch. We did in fact steal from Fargo. Many moons ago. I'll tell you what, I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Was like, I don't know, how much money do you get for the quest? 200 gold? I'd do it again. I'm filthy rich and I'd still do it again.
Too easy.
Yeah, he's poor now that we stole from him. What he gets.
I think they were.
Shit. I immediately forgot about the fact that we picked up a Grand Soul Gem and just filled it with a Red Soul. Whatever. We've got plenty. Oh, right, that reminds me. I found some Skoomite earlier. Put that away. Nobody needs that. Yeah. Another Grand Soul Gem to fill with a Red Soul. Let's go.
You'll be dead soon.
Ow. Man, these orcs hurt. Ow. Let's make sure he doesn't die. Where is it? Probably should get a better companion healing spell. Who's there? I don't know, who are you? Who is trying to talk with me? Is it you?
Ah, greetings.
Would be you, I guess, since you're not attacking me immediately. 45 strength, that's not bad. What was that? Wolfrite Pauldron, okay.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Wait, look, I don't want any trouble. I heard you were working with Xenos Lucius, and everyone at the fort knows that Lucius is a reasonable man, so maybe we can make a deal? I get off the island, leave the weapons behind. You just let me go peacefully, and don't cause any trouble with carriers, and I'm gone. And look, I'll give you this nice axe as a little bonus for keeping this quiet. Carriers will never miss me, and I'll just disappear. Ask Lucius about it, he'll give you good advice. Oh, Lucius, what do you think? Interesting, well I suppose you could let him go. I know Spurious, and while he wasn't the best soldier, he wasn't the worst either. And I know he has had a family to feed back home. He has. Still, he has stolen from the Legion, and his crimes are punishable by death. I'm afraid the decision is yours, my friend. Whatever you decide, I will support you. Well, I mean,
Well met, Outlander.
I'm tasked with finding the weapons, not murdering you, so you can go. Sounds good. You won't regret this. I'll be gone as soon as possible. Here, take this. I found it while doing a bit of traveling here on the island. Had a friend of mine throw a little enchantment on it as well. And hey, take whatever you want from the stash. I'm sure nothing will be missed. Our secret just between us. Nordic Axe Paralysis. Which is pretty much the same stuff that I already didn't pick up, so I'm just gonna toss it on the floor because I don't want it.
Well, hello there.
Guess we're going home. Imagine having to swim. Cringe. Journal has been updated. 24 Frostmoth to keep the fort has been attacked in my absence. Wait, something here is amiss. The fort has been attacked while we were gone. We must find the captain immediately. I mean, I guess that wasn't like this a second ago. Wait, that means all my alcohol is broken. No, it's still there actually. Just put this over here so it doesn't clip. Can't have that now, can we?
You seem like very good company.
Actually, Moonshine Investigation? You knew it Frostmoth, so I guess you haven't heard. Over the past couple of months, several places across Salzheim have poisoned. There are people across Salzheim have been poisoned with moon sugar. Someone has been slipping it into the food and wine. They experience temporary euphoria and then complete exhaustion. I've been charged with finding the culprit and bringing him to justice. Recently, our cult priest Jelen was poisoned, so it is now officially an imperial matter. If it were just the locals, the Empire couldn't be bothered, but now one of our own has been affected. Last week, our cult priest was stricken with moon sugar euphoria after drinking some wine. I don't have the manpower to deal with this problem, but my superiors are getting impatient. You want the culprit dead? They want the culprit dead. I need to call upon you, as a loyal member of the Imperial Legion, to bring this poisoner to justice. What say you? Will you serve me and the Empire? I would be honored. Excellent, you are a credit to the Legion, Seraph. I hereby order you to kill the man responsible for the moon sugar poisoning. Yelene, our cult priest, was the most recent victim, and he actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. It was a man wearing, oddly enough, a unique white Colovian fur helm. Bring me this white helm, and I know justice has been served. Be sure to question Yelene at the cult shrine before you depart. He may have some more information. Okay. Let's first go talk to the general.
What say? What say?
So we can get rid of our follower. So we have a chance to get rid of our follower, I guess. General's not here then. Not here either. Does he complain if I try to steal stuff? No? Cool. See, that's how you know he's a real bro. Man, there's some valuable stuff in here. If only we needed the money. Reading in there. I'd wager by now we probably read most of the skill books, but well, I mean, to be fair, I think there's like 2 or 3 per skill, so there's quite a lot of them. And this already is. Let's see if we can't figure out where the captain is.
What say?
Greetings to you. A pleasure to
If
meet
turned, the fact that you're not carrying a white cloak environment is agree with it. Oh, sorry, okay. Awesome. Or help. Seen him, find Victoria, she may know what to do.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet
Victoria used to be at the upper level, so I think she's still there. Where's our follower? Looking for an Imperial without a helmet. Must have left him inside then. Yes. There he is. Can't tell you to follow me, well. Oh, you are still following me. Okay.
I took care of it. What say
You're back, and just in time.
He's gone. These creatures took him during the battle. Someone has got to find the captain. There was an attack, some kind of wolf creatures. I don't know exactly how it all happened. We were outmanned, but the soldiers fought valiantly, especially the captain. When it was over, he was gone. I didn't see him go down, so I assume he was alive. My guess is that those savages from the Nord village have something to do with this. You need to find him. Wolf creatures. Nord village. My guess would have been werewolves. I've seen them before, but this was different. I've never known things to travel in such large numbers, and there were a lot of these things. I've also never heard of werewolves on this island. Who knows though? I've heard rumors that the Nords up north can control the beasts, though some say they can even turn into them. Whatever they were, I don't want to see them again. Nord Village. There are a bunch of savages that live on the northeast tip of the island. The Skal, they call themselves. I marked the village on your map. A bunch of animal spirit worshipping freaks. Wolves especially. What does that tell you? I'm sure they know what happened to the captain. Now you go find out. They're not likely to trust you, so take this. They like it. Just stay with them until you find out what happened. Getting good with them, earn their trust. Skull of Skal Warrior has been added. Inventory. Just a skull, okay. But Shoya has told us the coast is clear. You must travel to the Nord Village to see what they know about the attack. Okay.
We must find Captain Carrier.
Are you following me still? Nope. Fantastic.
What say you?
I'd be happy to talk.
I like what I see.
You're the Moonsugar man, right? Moonsugar Investigation. Yes, I too was stricken with Moonsugar euphoria. It was just a week after the cold services. It was just last week after the cold services. I sat down with some wine, and moments later I realized something was wrong. I'm a law-abiding man, sir, and have never experienced anything so free in all my life. The laughing, the dancing, it was horrible. And then as I drifted off, I saw him, a strange man, old and frail, certainly no Nord, wearing a white Colovian fur helmet. But even stranger was his silly song. It's rather embarrassing, really. I mean, I was deeply affected by the Moonsugar, and I'm not even sure I can trust my own recollections. But well, I heard singing. It was a very strange tune, more like a nursery rhyme, something you'd sing to a child, maybe. I only caught a little of it. Something about worshipping the snow, and lanterns all aglow. And I remember something about candy. Oh yes, there were lots of hee-hee-hees and ha-ha-hos. So absurd, I know. Yes, no, can't get enough of it up here. If we could export it, we'd all be rich. Oh. Make a donation of 0? Sure. I didn't know you actually get to use the shrines for free if you're high enough in the temple. Or the cult in this case, I guess. We have the apprentice of the guy that we just talked to in the northeast of the lake. Then we have the Moonsugar Investigation and the main quest. Let's do the Moonsugar thing first, I guess. We don't have particularly good leads. Let me talk to him again about the Moonsugar. Silly song is another topic that we can ask about.
Well met, friend.
Stuck here forever.
You seem like very good company.
Stay as long as you like. Would be a privilege.
It'd be easier if people would actually talk to me. Oh right, and we need to escort these guys as well.
A warm welcome to you.
Ready to go. Alright then, we all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. Not saying we're cowards, mind you. And we felt that you'd be better off leading the way. I can at least mark the spot on the map so you know which way to head. Lead on. So they are supposed to go to Raven Rock, right? Yes. Question. Can we just take the boat to Raven Rock? Also, you wouldn't happen to know anything with this Thirsk. See if we can travel to Raven Rock with the people. We can. That should make it easier. There's a bear. I've agreed to us per Raven Rock side. Well, this is the Raven Rock side, so yeah. Where exactly do you want to be here then? Well, probably this guy. Well, we've made it here in one piece. Thanks for the escort. No problem.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Psycho, what's up? So, Carnius talked you into joining this little venture, did he? Very well. I'll be managing the site from here and answering only to Carnius. Since you're here, I have an assignment for you. Okay. Carnius sent you to me for more instructions, yes? Well, you can finish the task I was working on before you get here. Now that some of the workers have arrived, you need to stay here and supervise. Here, take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs some proof for investors that this venture is well worth it. And the ore should do nicely. It should be too hard to find. There's quite an abundance of ebony ore in this area, which is why we choose the site. But Carnius is in such a hurry to get started that he'd come right out and said that he doesn't care where the ore comes from, so long as he has enough to show to the investors. I'm surprised he didn't just bring some ore from Vardenfell when he arrived. I certainly wouldn't put it past him. Okay. I mean, we're rich, but just, you know, picking it up is gonna be a lot quicker than going back to Vardenfell and purchasing it or figuring out where to get some. So yeah. Managed to get enough, did you? Take it back to Carnius if you would, please. Come on. This. I guess we can't really bring it back to Carnius because he got abducted, right? Right. Is that the same person?
What say you?
I don't remember. No, Carnius is not Captain Carrius. A bit weird that they chose two so similar names, but didn't know. Oh no, never mind. It would be this guy, wouldn't it?
Without
No,
me, it all falls to pieces.
Okay, I'm just an idiot. let's be honest here. That's all it is. So you have the ore I asked Fuck for. He couldn't even accomplish that by himself, could he? No matter. The investors are waiting for us. So hand it over. Here, payment for the job. I don't have any other work for you right now. Come back to see me in about 3 days. By then, construction should be well underway, and there will likely be more for you to do. I want to take this stock certificate. Way to offer the cost of establishing and developing the colony. Each employee is issued a certificate that has value based on how well the colony is performing. If you decide you'd like to exchange it for money, it can be arranged. See me if you're interested in doing so. Yo. Okay. So we need to... Shit, I should talk to him about it actually. Let me run up again. We need to figure out the moon sugar thing. At the moment the certificate is worth 100 gold. Yeah, that wouldn't be particularly good. Captain Carrier around here somewhere. Didn't even notice that we got attacked, huh? Did ya? Don't do an assignment for me, that's what you just said. Can you promote me? And we're now clerk of the East Empire Company. Nice. Doesn't have anything else to say though.
What say you?
Okay.
What say you? Stuck?
So we're looking for definitely not a Nord for the moon sugar thing. Probably not a Nord.
You seem like
And
very
a
good
guy,
company.
right? A frail old man, probably not a Nord.
You seem like very good.
What say you?
Where the heck am I?
What say you?
What are we doing? You. Most of these people here, sorry, won't really talk to us because of the captain situation. I mean, we might be able to just find the workshop in the snow with lanterns all aglow. Other than that, I guess we can make our way to Scald. Completely naked. Organ restore health. Not particularly useful. Oh, it's Brigand. Alright. Target resisted magic. I don't think a Spriggan soul is particularly big or interesting. Quite honestly, plundering crypt is probably not worth it until we have our first pickaxe with which we can get Stahlrim. So I don't even know if you need to get any at some point, or if it's really just for the light armor. Let's head towards Scald. Wolfspark, not particularly valuable. Do you have a name? Or was just a free tag? Okay. Free tag? Just a hag. Good restore health potion. Silence potion, not particularly useful.
Now this is fighting. Now this is fighting.
Pretty good dagger.
Now this is fighting.
I don't think the berserkers would have anything interesting to say even if I calmed them. But I guess we could try it with the next one we see. Ulfgar the Unending's dwelling. I guess we can say hi. Hello. Ah, a visitor, and an elf no less. In my youth I would have hewn you like an oak, and bathed in your invader blood. But that was a long time ago. The years have mellowed my mood. In an event, it's been quite a while since I've had any company. In any event. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer a guest, unless of course you've come to hear a barbarian's sad tale. That sounds like a quest. Came to Salzheim with 4 of my brothers in arms. We were on a quest, you see. We were getting close, we could feel it, but then one of our fellowship, a powerful sorcerer named Grimkel, betrayed the rest of us. He laid an ambush and assassinated us with powerful magicka. I managed to slay Grimkel, but not before my 3 other companions were turned to stone. You may have seen them, for they are the 3 standing stones of Brodia Grove, not far from here. I haven't been there yet, I don't think. Brodia Grove is where Grimkel ambushed us. My friends were turned to stone on that very spot, and there they remain, a monument of betrayal. I too was caught in the spell, but thought I had been spared its effects. But though I had been spared its effects... No, but I... Oh my god, guys. I'm sorry. I can't read. I too was caught in the spell, but thought I had been spared its effects. I was wrong. Instead of killing me, like it did my friends, Grenkel's magic turned me into a living stone. You see, these events did take place 500 years ago. I've remained here ever since, and here I will stay until I finally find the entrance to Sovngarde. Sovngarde is the name of the fortress erected by the god Shor as a gift to the valiant. It is said that if a Nord can locate the hidden entrance to Sovngarde, they can dwell in its meat-filled halls forever. That's the quest we were on, you see. It's why Grimkel betrayed us, why he tried to turn us all into stone. He was attempting to create his own magical portal to Sovngarde. Now Grimkel is dead, as are my friends and I have failed on our quest. Don't you understand? For 500 years I have searched for the entrance to Sovngarde. I've been all across the Empire and back, but I cannot find it. Once my friends and I served Ysgramor and counted ourselves among the 500 companions. We helped drive the elves out of Skyrim. We earned our place in Sovngarde. If, in your travels, you discover the entrance to Sovngarde, let me know, and I will be forever in your debt. I've tried and failed.
Have you found it? Have you found the entrance to Sovngarde?
Bro, I haven't even left yet. Also, don't you just need to die to go there? Isn't that how you Nords work? Be aggressive. Their blade is a long blade? That's a long blade. I guess. Pretty good weapon too. That wise. Mediocre ring. Oh, the bear armor is medium? I don't think it's better than Orc. It might be better than Orc, actually. I don't think it's better than Orc. I'm rating of 32 on the helmet. 32 on the gloves. How much does Induril have? 97. Yeah, probably not better. Probably not better than Orc. Okay, let's head further towards Skull Village. This tree stone. Okay. I mean, tree usually out of wood and not out of stone, but you do you. Rickling Rider or Rickling Rider is literally demolishing me. The lance is a short blade. It's literally longer though. Oh, you can catch Rickling souls? Okay. Thought they'd count as humanoids. Oh. Maybe only like actual humans matter for that. Get some charges back into Stanley. And not attack everything we see on the way. It'll take forever if we do that. I think the render distance is actually higher on Salzheim than it is on Vardenfell. Is that a possibility? That's fuck all damage, so... Not particularly worth spending my magicka on. $24 charge. Man, Horker got a lot less ugly in Skyrim. Also a lot fatter, but you know, like you do. Is that deep enough to get into? It is. Anything interesting down here? A skeleton. You have there a Nordic silver axe. Anything on you? A note. Old wet note. Winterfist. It is as we had feared. Angria and her rabble are intent on stealing the Snow Princess armor from Jolgir Barrow. My men drove them off, but they grabbed the helmet. I know they're hiding somewhere on here on the island. They've been seen before near Lake Fjalding and the Fricta Ice Cave. Try looking there. I'll join up with you as soon as I'm able. Heinlein the Heavy. Oh no. I was gonna say it because he's the Heavy, he fell through the ice, but he has an axe in his head, so probably not the reason he died. Even if he actually fell through the ice. Unless he axed himself in the head? That's a possibility, I guess. What's this? Oh, that's the lake. Okay, there's a cute little hut. Let's check who's in there. Is that a chicken coop? Probably more like a doggy house or something. Oh, Thirsk. We heard about Thirsk.
Oh, welcome to Thirsk, friend. You should speak to Skolder Wolfrunner. He's the chieftain of this hall and wishes to meet all new arrivals.
That's cool. Your armor's fucking ugly.
Enjoy our mead and kinship.
Hail, good south. Skjold the Wolfrunner is my name. I am the Chieftain of Thirsk, and welcome to our home. You'll not find a better meat hall anywhere, not even in Skyrim. For 100 years, Thirsk has withstood all manner of attacks. From the snow and hail to those infernal ricklings. But the meat hall still stands, and its hospitality is unmatched. Please, stay and relax, enjoy our fine drinks, and seek shelter from the cold. Here, my friend, take the nectar of shore. No, ricklings. White and wet, what more can I tell you? I don't know. Aye, the missionary came here several weeks ago. She started talking about her shrine, and then began preaching about the evils of meat. Nice lass, but a little high-strung. Eric, he didn't really like what she had to say, though thought he'd teach her a lesson. I'm not really sure where she is now. Yola gives you a knowing look, and then gestures with his head to the staircase leading to the second floor. Okay. You're not the lady I'm looking for. Hello.
Well met, friend.
Please, stranger, help me. I'm being held prisoner by that disgusting Lord Eric. Came to the meat hall to preach the way of the Nine Divine, and this is how I was repaid. Came to Thirsk to preach the word of the cult and to sway the barbarians from their love of drink. That foul Eric poured meat on me, then he struck me. I awoke in his chambers. That was over 3 weeks ago, by my reckoning. Every day he came in to taunt me and beat me. The only food and drink I've been given is rotting meat and the mead. Please, stranger, you must release me so we may travel together back to the cold shrine. Sure. Hey Eric. Maybe where you're from it's alright to enter someone's chambers and play with their things, but it's not alright around here. The missionary's mine, understand? I know you were trouble when I first laid on you. Now I'm going to have to teach you some manners. Come on, strike me.
I'm not giving up that easily.
Well, you've had 2 chances. Hey, sorry about the mess. Hail, friend. I hope you find meat. Okay. Can I ask me about Eric? No. Well, it would seem Eric has finally met his destiny. So there's no harm in letting you know the truth. The missionary is upstairs, locked in Eric's room. She's been there for quite a while too, poor thing. If you intend to let her go, no one will stop you. Okay, I mean... Thought you might have something to say about the guy I killed, but... We're leaving, I guess. Yeah, she can keep up with that slow walk. She's even barely faster than me. Grab some. How did we not fill up with anything? We had charges when we started fighting the bear. The bear reflect my magic? Oh, the motherfuckers broke my boots. Stuff here does a lot of damage. That's not good. I want to put on my boots, so I need to for greater resist magicka real quick. Cast that, put on the boots.
I am not giving up that easily.
Here, companion. Before? Not quite. She also doesn't have a ton of health. So that's a bit concerning. Another bear in the way, though I'm not too worried about bears. I mean, they can take a beating, but compared to the pigs, they're not too big a deal. Why do I not capture souls? Oh, probably because... No, I think I made sure to have the soul steal effect first. Yeah. I don't know why I'm failing to capture souls. Try to manually soul trap something. There we go. Well, that wasn't a good recharge. A lot of people over there. I want to check out what's up with those guys. If they are aggressive or not, you know.
Take them easy on me.
giving up that easily.
I hate fighting around companions. I'm constantly thinking I might hit them and just kill them. We're wearing the right amulet, yeah. The ring too? We're still taking that much damage? Dang. Okay. Bit surprising that stuff in Salzheim does this much damage. That's a chance if the difficulty keeps up with that, like that, we actually might have to enchant the rest of our armor. Gonna move something.
What say you?
Probably just have to bring her into the shrine.
How can I show my appreciation?
Stuck here.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
My thanks for escorting me back to the Imperial Shrine. If you haven't already, make sure you talk to Jalene. 300 gold, wow. By the 9 divines you rescued memories, please take this gold. I know it's not much, but it's all we have in our coffer, so I wish I could give you more. It's invaluable to me and the cult.
Well met, friend.
I don't need 300 gold, you know. Maybe she knows something about the city song, despite the fact that she wasn't here. She probably doesn't know any more about the snow either. Okay. So, we're looking for Santa Claus and the captain. In that order of priority.
I'd be happy.
Can I just... I mean...
What say you?
Probably not necessarily intended, but I'm just gonna steal the captain's bed. It's not like he's here anyways. What's he gonna do? Sue me? Here we go. Let's check in the armory real quick before we leave. Maybe we can purchase some repair hammers and
What say you?
purchase some repairs as well.
What say you?
Pretty impressive that werewolves just by themselves beaten down the walls like that. And Stanley costs a lot to repair. It's also important, so can't be too mad about that. Does he not sell repair hammers? We'll just not see them. Go through them. Only them. He doesn't seem to be selling repair hammers. Oh. Well. We go get some real quick then. I shouldn't have too much need for them. The only thing that I'm worried about breaking regularly is my boots. But unfortunately they are also the most annoying piece to break, so I'd rather have some repair hammers with me than slow walk everywhere. Go to... Actually we can just nab some from the Fighter's Guild, I think. They always have like 10 in those chests, don't they? Yeah, it's good enough. So we recall, and it says if we didn't even leave.
Well met, friend.
You still want me to find the captain? Yes. Oh. Back northward we go.
Fool!
Diamond, nice. Good health potion. And keep your dagger. My husk. Thingy-mabob. That's a lot of guys. Deal with the berserkers first. At least they don't respawn. Do I have time for this while it's dead? I do. Dang. Already almost out of charge on Stanley. Brigand Sword is actually pretty good. Wolf is ass though. Wolves hunt in packs arisen. Is weak to fire. What's in here? Solvjord. Man, I fucking love the spell reflect, just murdering myself. You know, like you do. Most of the damage the Reekling did to me was me reflecting my own spell. Let's drink one of the health regen potions and ditch the Nord meat. I don't want that actually. Not even the right amulet. You get 7 charge back on Stanley with that. Okay, this is to levitate up 1, 2, probably. I mean, there usually is if you find levitate potions. Sanctuary is pretty good. The campfire. Guess you don't want to just let me rest at your campfire then, huh? Fair enough, I guess. Greater Soul Gem, sure. Ace worth pickup. Probes do we have? Plenty. In worst case, you can generally speaking tank most traps. Brings us to Scar.
Arduous sight. What can I do for you?
That's a pretty cool looking armor.
Arduous sight. What can I do for you?
Okay, guess we're not stealing any of that to figure out what it does. Hello. What do you want, stranger? The Skull wish you no harm, but you will mind your manners while you are within our walls. We will make no exception. Now, what is it that I hear about an attack on the Imperial Fort? Those soldiers, pfah! They cut their trees and dig their holes and have little to show after the day's toll. They do not respect this land or its creatures, and for that I find them offensive. But though I have no love for them, the Skull would never do such a thing. We prefer to let the Imperials kill themselves slowly. But these creatures that attacked, these were not wolves of this island. Now, have you finished your business here? They are perversions. Man was not meant to live a dual life as both rational beings and animal. These are beasts. These beasts are evil and dangerous, but they are also very rare. More have been seen in recent times, though. No. Gift from the Allmother. It allows the hunter to track its prey, and it can be tunneled into for shelter.
What do you want, stranger? Why are you among the scar?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your shit. Or not, because you have nothing up here. That was weird. Okay. Hello. This skull has nothing to say to you, stranger. Speak with Heartfang if you believe you've got business here. Was Heartfang the guy we just talked to? Didn't pay attention to his name. Yes. Okay. You say you've brought the bones of one of our ancestors? Stupid Imperials. They need to learn to leave things as they are. Still, it is good that you have returned this to Skal. Perhaps there's hope for you and your kind. You're welcome here for the moment, but there's much to atone for. The Imperials in the fort have brought nothing but harm to these lands. They cut the trees and dig the earth. They are wasteful, lazy and careless. They have no comprehension of the oneness of the land. It is this oneness from which the Skal derive our strengths, and the Imperials have defiled these lands. Oneness, defiled these lands. This is what gives the Skal power. It is the balance of our lands, the trees and the waters, wolf and bear. The Imperials have no respect for this balance, and we pay the price. Through their carelessness, the Imperials have upset the natural order, the oneness of the land. This is their nature. It must be balanced once again, and the Allmother appeased. I wish for you to make things right, Sarah. You will be the one to restore the power of the Skal. It is right that you do this. As it is our people who have... It is right that you do this, as it is your people who have caused the damage. Speak with Caused Windeye in the Shaman's hut. He will give you further instructions. The Shaman. He could spend more time with steel and less with studies, still he can provide good advice. Feels cute with like the wood thing right here. Wow. You provide so much valuable stuff to sell. Dang. I'm overwhelmed by choices. What is this? Got some random disease again. I think the cure disease spell is just called cure disease. A common disease. Away with the filthy blight. Filthy. Which one's the shaman hut? Okay.
Greetings to you, Wanderer. Why have you returned to our village?
Attack. Restore the power. Heartfang wishes for you to do this, does he? Then I would assist you. There's a ritual that must be completed. On Salzheim you will find 6 standing stones, each representing one of the 6 gifts of the All-Mother. At each of these stones a ritual must be completed. Once the ritual of the gifts is complete, the oneness should be restored. It will be too much for any not of the Skal to remember. Here, take this. It will explain the rituals and guide you on your way. This book may be of some use to you as well. If you are to remain with the skull, you should understand our beliefs. Same oneness line the other guy had. This is... TLDR. A stock certificate. Locations of the stones. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we've wandered past the tree stone already. I guess that's the next thing we have to do. And he gave us a book as well, he said. Would probably be this then. Sorry. Windstone should be somewhere over here. But how much fucking spell reflect do they have? This is so obnoxious. Gotta be like 80% or something. Let me actually check because I'm curious. Please give me the wiki that actually has good shit. Okay, they apparently have a 60% for 5 seconds. Feels like more. It feels like a permanent 80 or something like that, but hey. I mean, guess I gotta live with it. Why are you so fast? Shouldn't one of the standing stones be around here? Further down, I guess? Go south and east of the lake of ice to Moonshine Tube and free the winds from the greedy man's back. South and east of the lake of ice. So much providing appearance. South and east. Moonshine's Tomb and free the wind from. Oh. Another one closer, right? East stone is basically southeast of here. Grab that one. The boar that aggroed all the way back there. That might be the bear stone. Or the beast stone. Kinda hard to tell, they don't look too different, honestly. Expect them to be a bit more distinct. I think this is the lake, so should be around here-ish. Probably. I mean, they are taller than the other ones, but still. Travel south, find the good beast, and cease its suffering. Ow. Are you the good beast? Probably not. The good beast. Probably not necessary for the quest, but I'm gonna full heal the good beast. We're ending suffering properly in this household. Bear is fully healed from its wounds. I should return to the beast's stone. It seems the good beast would like to return there with me. Okay. Very quick. Nope. Very slow as fuck. Fantastic. Oh my god, it's gonna take a decade and a half to get the bear over there. Would you walk any slower? escort quests in video games. Always something wrong with them. What the fuck are you doing? That's the tankiest naked man I've ever seen. Confused lunatic, okay. Cool. Another lady over there. That's how she wants to fight as well. Yep.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
But healing potion. Keep the sword, however. Journal has been updated. As I approached the beast stone, it began to glow with a magical light. Created the gift of the beast ritual. Hell yeah. Oh, they even had to actually heal the bear. That's nice. Across the windstones are magic providing appearance. Surface is red. Travel south and east of the lake of ice to Glenshul Tomb and free the winds from the greedy man's back. Southeast to Glenshul Tomb. I mean, I guess we're sitting out the storm, otherwise I can't see shit. We're traveling southeast. This Glenshul Tomb? I don't think so. I think that's Thirsk, yeah. This looks to me. That's a lot of enemies. Let me just God, if they reflect that, I'm fucking gone. That's like fuck all damage too. Ugh. Oh, one of them died. We still have charges in Toxic Cloud? We do. Holy shit, everything does so much damage. Don't cast regen, you ass! I killed myself with Toxic Cloud! What's the other one? The other one isn't fire, is it? No, it's frost damage, I think. Go another one. Shock damage. Yeah, I'm not resistant to that. We need some good fire spells because we are immune to fire. So we couldn't kill ourselves with them. Dying. Again. No! No! They broke my boots! Sons of bitches. Yeah, what you gonna do now? That's what I thought, asshole. I don't understand why they're so strong. That guy just straight up... That guy just straight up took no damage from us so far. Cool. Fantastic. They're genuinely easier to beat when my weapon is empty. Which I mean is fair, they do reflect a lot, but not like I have much say in that. Well, I mean, glad I kept the Ring of Toxic Cloud, I guess, even though it mostly just hurt me in this situation, I think. When did we pick up the Silver Spark Blade? I don't need that, it's garbage. The journal has been up there? Oh, okay, yeah, for the assignment, okay. I thought something important happened. And Draugr actually look creepy in Morrowind. Oh, right. My booty's broke. Greater resist Magicka, where is it? There it is. Always have to go through the spiel when putting on those shoes again. Enemy encounter wise, I'm getting a real quantity over quality feeling from Salzheim so far. I don't know why. Yay, we've unleashed the farts. Plus 4 mana. Let me check where the other standing stones are. Actually, do I need to go back to the other one? Back on the winds? I should return to the windstone, okay. I need to return, but there's no rush in that. We don't have to escort anybody. We have to go back to Skullbullet anyways, village. Kinda wanna go to Raven Rock and progress that because it's probably more timed content. So it doesn't really matter, we could just wait a couple days. Like immersion wise, it would be a bit better to do it this way, but it's not like this is like particularly immersive playthrough to begin with. But let's do it anyways.
What say you?
From here we can then do from back here we can then do the sunstone and then the tree stone. Wait, the other guy had another assignment for me, not he. I think. Yeah. What I get? Man, you guys have done a lot in 3 days. That's a lot of work for 3 days, you guys. That's a lot of ebony too. Jesus, how many did they clone the Dark Elves? I brought 3 people here. How much did you get done in 3 days? Jesus.
Welcome, Dunmer. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
I like what I see.
Stuck here. What say you? About time.
Personally, don't have anything for you, but I understand that Falco is having some sort of problem out there at the site. Don't surprise me in the least. Go ahead and see what's going on. Okay, now this is stupid. Because, I mean, he could have just told us that he has an issue at the site. We didn't need to go to the boss man to figure that out. I found it all. I had hoped Carnius wouldn't catch wind of our situation. I had things under control until recently. It's this crazy north of Florida the Strange we've taken to calling him. He's been hanging around for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land, and if we don't stop, he'll incur the wrath of nature itself. He was simply a nuisance, but now it's apparent we have to get rid of him. I have no idea where he came from. He was a problem until now, annoying yes, but nothing that kept us from getting our work done. Want him out of here before he starts spooking the men. I'm sure that Carnius just wants him killed. Anything standing between Carnius and his prophet deserves death warrant, as he's concerned. But I can't be that harsh. I feel sorry for the poor man. Clearly his own people have abandoned him, though I can certainly understand why. I ask that you don't hurt him, Sarath. Try to reason with him. Failing that, come back and talk to me, and we can work something out.
If it's not one thing.
Oh, I think that's him.
not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
You're part of this accursed plot too. The land, you suffer the same fate as the rest. Cursed, I tell you.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Everything is horrible. I'm not gonna stay, plug the door, and get rid of him. You're really that stubborn? Fine. I don't have time for this. We need to get in there and finish our work. You have my permission to rough him up a little bit. Bare fists only, no weapons, no spells, are we clear? You're trying to stand. He's not welcome here, but I don't want him dead. Do I look like I can do that? We want Oscar.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Sent you to talk me out of this, have they? Those devils won't be rid of me so easily. Talk all you like, Dark Elf. The curse is placed and you won't be more painful than blah 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 blah. Yes. I'll not give in to you. Cease this violence before you bring death and destruction on yourself. That good enough? Nope.
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
Ah, okay, I go away. Just stop hitting me. Just leave me a minute to collect myself. I promise I'll be gone the next time you come back. Oh, that's going to leave such a bruise. Good work. I appreciate you not being too harsh with them. I just beat a man up for you. Things can get back on track now, and not a minute too soon. Take the news to Carnius, will you? Here, take this. It's not much, but I'd like to reward those that can follow orders.
What say?
That's been dealt with. Shame that you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough. As long as the work can continue. Good job, clerk. Simon, there's no work for you right now. Check again in a few days. Promotion. And steward. Not anything higher though.
What say you? Stuck here.
Well met, friend.
Before we continue, I'm gonna take a short break. 2.5 hours. No. Time to get up, walk around, stretch a bit, do the usual. So I see you guys in like, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. Who knows? Hello, I have returned. Where were we? We were doing stuff. Oh god, I just unequipped things that I didn't want to unequip, I think. No, seems right. We were doing the standing stones. We're gonna do the sunstone. And then the tree stone. Then earth and water, probably. Unless we have to cross them in a weird way anyways for their own related quests. I do anything with a difficulty? No. Is the stuff further north just stronger? Is that the issue? Because that berserker just died in a single hit. Which I believe makes it the first thing on this entire, on the entirety of Salzheim that died to one hit. Well, with the exception of rats, I guess. Good healing potions I clearly have a need for in this expansion. Given how much these Reeklings fucked me up earlier. Bad restore health potion, good restore health potion. Drink the bad one. Nothing good in here. This one. Lots of magical items, but nothing that is actually good. Or sort of stuff that we wouldn't use in like forever. Oh, did you guys see that? She had no head for a second. Maybe this one? No. There should be somewhere around here. This is another barrow. Skeletons really won't. What's it? Skeleton pirate? Is that why they have iron sabers with them? No swashbuckling skeleton joins my crew without an iron saber. Skeleton's bigger than the others, that must mean it's important. Skeleton pirate captain. Yes, indeed. Sea splitter. See, that sounds important, but it's terrible. I'm gonna pick it up just because it might be important for a quest. Near the mighty sun's great stone, an arc marks withered flesh and bone, and at the base you'll know sweet luck. If dig, you will straight through the muck. Okay. And the cephalopod helm? I think that's the exact same one we just found in the tomb earlier. Decent health potions. Bad health potion. Taking the jink blade, the rest is probably not good enough. Fine, health potions are good. There's more treasure here. For the dwarf, yeah. Shield thrust damage. Health potion. I think that's it for in here. We're still looking for the sunstone though. Should be around here somewhere. You just try to cast a spell at me? You're a bear. Bears aren't allowed to cast spells. It's illegal. Literally against bear law. brigand over there. Wouldn't mind this brigand soul. Was worth a lot of charge earlier. It's not happening if it just resists my soul trap then. Fair enough. Let me check again if I am at the right location. A bit more land inwards maybe? Like this direction? Oh, this should be too far east. Hitting weird ladies in the woods with sticks, yes. That is how we do it in Salzheim. Classic Nord tradition is beating up women in the woods. That includes weird stick women. That looks interesting, but it's not what we're looking for.
You there? Can you help a warrior in trouble?
Depends what your troubles are, friend. Hey, Elsareth. I'm not sure what your business is out here in the wild, but I'm glad you're not one of those Skal brothers. They'd surely wonder why I'm not inside the barrow killing the Valbrander Draugr. Aye, it's the Draugr that resides here in Valbrander Barrow. I'm supposed to kill it, you see. Single-handedly, killing a Draugr is a task every Skal lad must complete before becoming a man, only I can't kill it. I've tried. It nearly slit my throat. But I can't return to my village until it's that same. Maybe you could help? You can go with me, serve as a distraction. Sure. Good. With your help, I'll make short work of the Draugr. Lead on, Sareth. I'll follow. We to encounter the beast. You're distracted while I attack. Please do not attack the Draugr. I alone must attack and kill it. At least then, well, I may retain a shred of my honor. And will at least feel like I earned my place among my people, even if I did get a little help. You did it. I'm so proud of you. By the gods, that was a good fight. Did you see me? I was magnificent with the Draugr dead. I am truly a man. Gotta get back to the Skal village and tell my brothers for the good news. If you're ever in the village, come to my house and I shall greet you as a brother. Oh, and Sareth, I trust you'll keep this between the two of us. I wish I could offer some kind of reward, but I have so little, I know. I shall leave the Draugr treasure be. It is yours, my friend. Take all you like. Cool. The Draugr itself has nothing on him. And as far as I can see, actually, Products of the Claymore, it's not very good. Why are you following me? Amulet of Shield, not particularly fantastic. Money is good. Yeah, well, I mean, that wasn't particularly worth it. Check my map again. See who lives in this little hole.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
Hello, stranger. I'm afraid we met under tragic circumstances, for I grieve the death of my husband, Gustav Two-Teeth, who was struck down in cold blood by a barbarian named Sigvar the Strong, or a foolish argument. He was my husband's friend. Sigvarder and Gustav were drinking, and Sigvarder... He slew my husband where he stood. They were witnesses. I demand Wergild, the traditional retribution of my people. It is my right. Wergild is the traditional Nord right of retribution. When a life is taken, that life must be accounted for. My Gustav is irreplaceable, but there must be compensation for his murder. I do not wish Sigvarder dead. I only want his family heirloom, the gem Pine Tear. Pine Tear is rather small, not very valuable, but it means much to Sigvarder. If I were to gain possession of Pine Tear, it would serve as fitting payment for Gustav's death. Will you help me extract Wergild for Sigvarder the Strong? Yeah. We'll bring you back the gem. May Mara smile upon you, Sarah. Sigvarder the Strong is known to hunt near a formation of standing stones called the Altar of Thrond. It is northwest of here and just west of the Hastad River. But be careful, Sigvar wields a powerful magical hammer called Ramekald. It can freeze a foe where he stands. It is the weapon that he killed Sweet Gustav. Go now and find her and bring it to me. Okay, but
Hey, I found a piece of cheese.
I thought I'm not supposed to kill him. What you just said though, isn't it? Flame Blade, Flame Bolt, with healing potions. Endurance potions, not all that useful. Can I use your bed without you being mad at me? Seems like it. Oh, we leveled up, nice. Let's get some more willpower. We're almost capped on our stats and we still got plenty of levels to go. What'd you say he hunts? Northwest. Oh, this way.
Now this is fighting. Ugh.
Steam potion we take, pearl we take, rest you can keep. Why is there so much trash in Salzheim? I don't need to fight a wolf every 2 feet.
You're dead already.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Tiefling lands? Did I put that there? I dropped one at some point.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Not bad. Dark Curse was what we were wearing for a while. So we got the ebony mail. Went in here. Doesn't sound familiar.
Now this is fight. You should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh yeah, just was what I was looking for. A cave full of naked women that can beat me up.
Bathe in your blood.
I'm really glad I did some security leveling. Not that we wouldn't be able to open these chests otherwise, but we would need to do a lot more resting if we had to magic all these chests open.
You will die where you stand.
You're dead already. You call this fighting?
Cast Drain Fatigue on you? Interesting. Not a weak effect either if it can counteract our healing. Oh, Helmet of Bear Kind. Fortify hand to hand. Fortify agility, fortify attack. That's a really strong helmet. I don't know if it's a unique. Look at Den Mother. Probably not, but we're picking it up. Medium armor too. We're looking for a Nord. That is the stone formation just west of the river.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Soul trap. Here we go, quite a lot of charge of Stanley back. Oh, that might... Smugglers, I was like, that might be him, but no, probably not. Or Reavers, sorry.
This is too easy.
Same difference, really.
You should have picked an easier opponent. I will bathe in your blood.
Now we're east of the river, so that's not where the stone formation should be. Maybe it's this naked man over there.
You will die where you stand. Hey!
How hard can it be to find a word? It feels like this is way too far north. Where's this place? Be gone, stranger. You've no business here, leave now. Dealing with the likes of you. Anybody here who would like a chit chat?
We'll have no dealings with the likes of you.
You
Be
have
gone.
no business being here.
Another river in Salzheim. Actually, it might be this one? West of this river, maybe? It would still be northwest.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Really glad those riders have so much HP.
Head on.
So, Corfina is seeking their guild for the death of her husband, eh? Never. Pinty has been a family for generations and will be for generations to come. Besides, Gustav got what he had coming. Yes, I killed him. He would have slit my throat or so, I thought, but what if I was wrong? What if I murdered Gustav in cold blood? My friend, oh my friend! Here, take the gem, give it to Corfina and may it ease her pain. My suffering, my guilt will never end. Tempted to eat the gem. Gotta be honest. Just in front of his eyes. It's been in my family for generations. Give it to her as a you know, to make up for my crimes. It's like putting it in your mouth and crunching on the sapphire or emerald, I guess. I think. Oh, another Reekling rider. Fuck off. I'm already done with dealing with any fucking trash mobs in this fucking DLC. All of it has too much health and drops nothing of interest. Where was her home? I don't remember. I completely blanked out on where she lives. Was it close to the river? Over here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, the sunstone. Go to the west and let's do that then. I mean, the good thing is we are faster than just about everything. Seemingly to avoid fire. I need to take off my skirt to see how dark it is intended to be. But we're wearing a... Well, it's pretty dark. For you guys that is very dark. I could still probably navigate this place. But fortunately we have a night eye skirt. And these sons of bitches broke my boots again. I need to slap them around so much that even Stanley is taking a major beating all the time. Because they have so much health. I mean, that's not weak hits. Stanley does a minimum of like 44 to 88 damage is what Stanley does when it's charged. And we still have to hit them 4 times. It's ridiculous. I found a bright glowing object behind a wall of ice. This must be what I was sent to recover. Did we? Draugr souls aren't awful. Jump is whatever. It does remind me though. We need to make a jump spell for Tribunal. Decent one, like, I don't know, 50 points for 10 seconds or something like that. Doesn't need to be a particularly long-lasting spell because we can't take fall damage because of the permanent soul snowfall enchantment we have, but should be long enough to light up a jump and jump. That must be the glowing light then. Also, there was a new enemy type we haven't fought yet. I hope they don't also reflect, otherwise they're gonna be a pain in the butt. Lightkeeper growl. That's such a tiny soul. That's smaller than the Draugr. Flaming Eye of the Lightkeeper. I mean, we'll take it. Sad. I thought I might be able to keep it as a unique ingredient, but I guess we can use it for story progression too. That's fine. We don't even need to go here. It's just open now, like free. The light is free! I don't even want to fight the Reekling Riders when my sword has charges. It just feels like such a chore. Other 50 points, not terrible. 10 seconds is a bit short. Go south and east of the Lake of Ice. Boom. Just to make sure this wasn't Glenshore Tomb, right? No. Could be it. Isn't. Broke my boots again. Now if we could find the tomb we're actually looking for, that would be fantastic. There's so many enemies. And I absolutely cannot be bothered with killing every single one of those.
You will die where you stand.
Mark on surface. Would be okay if we needed. Health potion's good. Glad about the repair hammers with how much damage everything does to my armor. How many master lockers do I have? 7. I think I don't need to loot the journeyman picks yet. That adventure. Oh, yes. Nothing of interest though. Fuck off. I'm not getting that. More of them. Oh yeah. I mean, if they wouldn't reflect 60% of all spells, including weapon enchantments, I might be bothered, but no thanks. Wait, have I been in that? We did that, we just need to return to the stone. Right, we haven't done that yet. God damn it. Can I do this in combat? Let's do the tree stone next. Like this direction. Just to make sure we're wearing our pants, yes. Tree stone was a lone stone on a hill, I think. About here-ish. been in here? Nope. Oh, interesting. The normal Graal souls are worth more than the unique one. Graal eyeball, resist frost, night eye, drain magic. I loot the skeleton. We can keep that. Is there anything of value in here? A fucking Reekling can eat my ass. Do you have a long blade that won't end my life if I use it? No? Cool. Oh. I know this looks important, like it's probably used for one of the stones. I think the Graal look quite cool. These things. The first trees are gone. Travel east and find the one who has stolen the seeds. Beware, he who has the seeds controls the trees. Plant the first anew. So what direction? East. Find the one that stole the seeds. He who controls the seed controls the Kumas. There isn't much east left on this island at this point. So where's the person I'm looking for? Doesn't sound like we need to go inside of anything, because usually they told us if we needed to go inside of something. That might be it. Song of Uncle Sweetshare. Hee hee ha ho, to the workshop he will go. My uncle's candy is so sweet, it's such a yummy winter treat. When the sugar is warmed by the pale heart light, the happiness spreads throughout the night. Hee hee ha ho, to the workshop he will go. Uncle Sweetshare is coming near to spread this candy and his cheer. Better than trinkets, games or toys, so say all the little girls and boys. Hee hee ha ho, the workshop he will go. Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Is that a hint for our quest?
Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee, ha ho, hee hee hee, ha ha ho.
Hee hee, haha, can it be? A visitor in my workshop, how can I help you, sweet Sareth? I have candy treats to spare if you come in search of happiness. If you're here to ask me about the Moonshine Investigation, I see, I see. Hee hee, haha, hoo hoo hee hee. My candy treats are tasty, they are, and filled with special sugar and love. They bring happiness, happiness to everyone on Salzheim. That's what I do, you see. I give out my special sugar treats and spread happiness throughout the land. It's difficult work, but also very rewarding. Minashi certainly thought so. Ah, Minashi, the dear lad. Minashi was my assistant. He helped me make the candy. He loved his sugar, Minashi did. Loved it a little too much, I'm afraid. He died, you see. His, sweet tooth got the better of him. I buried him just outside. We had a lovely little ceremony. The Horkers came and sang for him, they did. Hee hee hee, ha 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 ha. That Severia Gratius is so grumpy. Maybe I should visit her next, because that's what I do, Sareth. I visit the sad and miserable and spread all the happiness I can. It is the way of Uncle Sweetshare, you see. Now that Jelen there's a sad, sad boy. His true love has disappeared, don't you know? Very sad, very sad. That's why I sang to him, Sareth. He needed something extra, something special. Sugar and a song. It cures all. Uncle Sweetshare, that's me, you see, Uncle Sweetshare. Just like in the children's rhyme. When I found that old song, the lyrics moved me like nothing else in life. I knew at that moment who I truly was, what I was meant to do. So I had this workshop built. I make treats here, you see. Delicious treats with the special sugar. Moon sugar, hee hee ha ha. Then I spread my cheer throughout the land, but it's all a secret. Shh. You're mad and must be punished for your crimes. Hee 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 hee. Mad? Mad you call me? Oh no, Sareth, it is you who are mad. For how can anyone who doesn't recognize true happiness ever be considered sane? Oh why can't you people just be happy? Well, let's get to it then. Hee hee ha ha hoo.
You're growing weak.
Your cool hat. We need that. Do I have? I have Grandmaster's version of that weird long thing. Oh. I think I need a retort and a calcinator, Grandmaster wise. Yeah, I have a Grandmaster version of this thing, of the alembic. I mean, it's nice that we found this, even though it's not what we were looking for. still looking for he who steals the seed.
Give in. You're dead already.
The first trees are gone. Travel east to find the one that's stolen the seeds. Beware, he who has the seeds controls the trees.
Call this fighting?
There's a lot of Spriggans here, so this is probably the right place. And as every good Salzheim encounter is designed, we'll just throw all of the Spriggans at you at once. Does Tribunal do that as well? Because it would severely hamper my enthusiasm for Tribunal, if I'm honest. It just throws like 40 enemies at you at all times. They do so much fucking damage too. Was this not the right encounter? Was it just randomly 5 Spriggans? Ah, no. The Riekling is the important one. I kind of expected something taller. Covered the seeds from the Riekling. There was a clearing northwest of the tree stone where they might be planted. Go back to the tree stone. Northwest? Yes. Okay. No, we only have the earth stone and the water stone left. First I'm gonna rest, I guess. Can't rest here, there's enemies nearby. Where? Fine, let's rest inside here then. I think it's this lady.
Greetings to you.
Is it?
A
I think
pleasure
it's
to
this
meet
lady.
you.
Guess not.
Greetings to you.
Well,
A
then,
pleasure
yes.
to meet you.
Sareth, do my eye deceive me, or is that a white Colovian fur helm? Then the deed is done. The moonsugar poisoner has been brought to justice. Excellent work. You have done a great service to me, the Legion, and to the Empire itself. Take this gold as payment for a job well done. And I would also give you another reward as symbol of my personal thanks. This short sword has served me well. You find its enchantments will rally others to your cause. Wow. Fair enough, I guess. So, the sword we just got as a reward is not good. Like, very much so not good. Okay, so we did the moon sugar. So I guess we only have Story and Raven Rock at this point open. No, that's not true. We also have to bring back the emerald, but I don't know where the lady's house was. So can't really do that. So I guess we're going. Let's wait a bit until we get into Raven Rock orders. Then we can. This is the wrong place. Not what I wanted. Until we get into Raven Rock orders, then we can do the Raven Rock stuff and then go towards the next thing we need to do. I think he has anything for us yet. Wait it out.
Who cares about Nord crackpots?
There you go. Actually,
Got a lot to do.
you can make yourself useful. Steward. The menial task, but it needs to be done. I've spent a great deal of money ensuring that supplies are delivered from the mainland, and I'd like you to make sure everything is in order. The supply shift arrived this morning according to my schedule. Get me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco, will you? On your way then. Travel, Raven Rock.
May I help you?
Assignment, shipping manifest. I'd give it to you if I had it, Sarah. No ship has arrived. It may have something to do with the fact that Kanye has never said anything about putting in a dock, so we would have shipped that size land. I'm of little help. I've spent all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check with the men. But one of them can tell you more. Well, maybe I did see something now that you mention it. Night before last I saw a light off to the northwest, though maybe it was a reaver boat or raiding party or something. I wasn't about to go check it out. Maybe it was something. Northwest.
I guess you get used to the smell after a while.
That's some old people. That's the ship lady actually. So, you seen anything? Oh, can't even talk to you about it. Oh, there we have a next stone. Earth. Push the earth stone and words magic appear on the surface. Is set to travel northeast to the cave of the hidden music and learn the song of the earth. Of the supply shipwreck to the coast. Hello. You killed them, they're all gone. Don't leave me here. You got to let me go with you. Oh, you just can't leave me. Don't be that heartless. I treat to the priest without here. Don't know what I'm thinking. Hitching a ride on a supply ship in the first place. Who appoints a wood elf captain of a ship? Should have known better. And then that horrible crash. And now they're all dead. And the supplies are ruined. And I just want to get warm. Oh, please take me with you. Oh, thank you. There's any food left to survive on. Most of the supplies are gone. Well, I guess you should just take me to whomever your boss is. I mean, I hope you're not offended that I'm assuming that you're not the boss. It's just that people that tend to be the bosses of things don't usually wander around the countryside looking for people to help. They send other people out to do those sort of things, don't they? Hey, how come we're not going anywhere yet? With you. Something wrong? Do you need to wait here and they might follow me? Please tell me you're quick enough. She might be just barely quick enough. At least we should be able to take the ship from Raven Rock. No. Can you not fight random stuff? cast Cure Common Disease real quick. Companion, what I want to cast. Guess there's nothing here, enemy-wise at least. I feel like the most interesting loot in these caves is the Stahlriemen, which we can't even pick up. Kind of makes entering them feel a bit wasteful, but I mean, it's not like the Stahlriemen goes away because we enter here. It's just that if we want it, we're just going to have to backtrack. What's this? Blood Scar. Plus damage 10 to 30. An okay sword. I mean, it's significantly worse than Stanley's still, but Greater Skeleton Champion. Nice. Oh, they broke my fucking boots again. Greater Resist Magicka. Put on the boots. Okay. We have here jump, frost damage, drain health, fire damage, not good enough. Healing potion is good enough though. Repair hammer, healing potion. That's something at least. Oh, where did you guys come from?
You will die where you stand.
Welcome,
What say you?
Dunmer. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
The pleasure is all mine.
What say you? Stuck here forever. I'll die.
There she is.
Once more, with feeling.
Didn't need to bring him to her, her to him, I guess. I mean, she said my boss, so I brought her to my boss.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
Just can't thank you enough for rescuing me from that horrible shipwreck, Sarah. I'm sure I'll have a delightful time here in the colony. I hope that the people here are nice. Diamond. Seen anything? Wrecked, are you sure? Well, then there's little more that can be done. At least a single survivor made it. Told Carnius it was a bad idea to take the lowest bidder, and that this was too important to not take seriously. Well, at least you solved that mystery. So, thank you for looking into it. Just need to make sure word gets to Carnius. Only we had those pickaxes, yes. There were several miners' picks that were supposed to be sent over. We can manage without other things, but we really need those to make any decent progress in the mine. If we check the wreckage, there's always a chance that a few of these supplies that I come across any. We were to pay you to deliver them here. Keep that in mind, will you? Okay. Well, I mean, that shouldn't be a problem. There were a couple. I think they are kind of heavy, but if we just mark here, go back to the shipwreck, we should be able to grab a few. And we need to get northwest. From the stone to do that quest. We go a bit further north here for the last stone. Like 20 each. They're really heavy. If we pick this one up, we are over encumbered? Nope. Not yet. I think that's all of them. No, there's one more on the floor. So another one. That one over encumbers us. I'm gonna check again. Give it another quick look. If I missed any. don't think I did.
Too bad about the ship. Not your fault, though.
Oh, it seems you've come across several of them. I can afford to take 6 of those off your hand. I hope 500 gold each is sufficient. I have quite a bit more than their actual worth, but we do need them. Thank you, Sarth. Won't be requiring any more, I think. Well, that's 300 easy, 3,000 easy gold. We didn't even have to put our mark into an awful spot because Raven Rock is, I mean, it's not as good, but it's definitely workable because there's fast travel right there. Let me check again what this said. I think it said northeast. Travel northeast to the cave of the hidden music and learn the Song of Earth. Also, the sword Bloodscar, definitely important because we had a journal entry about it. Not the right place. Nothing particularly good in that chest. Nothing even remotely good in this one. Nice. Helm of Bear Scent, detect animal 150 feet on south is pretty good. And with 113 armor, it contests clavicusses. Almost better, like armor wise, but unfortunately 30 points of personality are just much more useful, but it's a good helmet, so I'm not mad about picking it up. Daedric Wakizashi's good loot, diamond's nice. Huntsman crossbow, I believe, is new for Salzheim. Also, I don't understand why they decided that you have to put them down like this instead of just laying them down. I guess it kind of works if you want to place them on the wall or something for decoration. Surprised my boots haven't taken a beating, given how quick they break at this point. But this definitely isn't the right cave. Might be. I mean, it's not a cave. It isn't part of hidden music or whatever. Perish, boner wolf. Fear of the Snow Prince. Weakness to frost. Frost damage, disintegrate armor. Not amazing, but it's, you know, unique. Account of the Battle of the Mountains got by Lockheim Chronicles of the Chieftain. I'm not reading it, but I'm picking it up. Because I don't know if the book is unique. I think the implication is that the skeleton we fought is the Snow Prince. This is more north than east at this point. Or more north than northeast, that's what I meant to say. Ever northeast to the cave of the hidden music and learn the Song of Earth. We've got the endings dwellings, not what we're looking for. Look how many wolves there are. So many wolves that it crashed the game. That's fine. I've been really tired today. I slept like ass, and I wasn't going to go much longer anyways. So what I wanted to do was find the cave, do the cave, turn it in, and then stop. But I guess might as well stop now, since the game decided that it threw too many enemies at me. Sorry for the short streams lately. I've been having trouble sleeping properly, and I don't know why. So you might have noticed that I was significantly less enthused than usual, and I'm not all that enthused, outgoing usually anyways. So yeah. Sorry about the short streams. Hope you still enjoyed the time here. If you did, be sure to leave a follow if you want to see more. And other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow for I don't know what. Maybe Hunt if Nelu has time. If not, then something else. There's plenty of video games out there. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a good night and a fantastic rest of your day. Bye bye.